Okay, so we're back on 7 Days to Die. This is episode 2 or 4 of this version, since the first one failed 3 times as we started. But on this one, I think we're on, what, day 2 or 3 of building the base and trying to get things going. Yeah, so day 3 in the morning. We've been able to only get a cooking pot, a grill, and a forge. We do not have the required magazines for building a workbench because we haven't been able to find them. We've been now to, what, 2 traders already? Yeah, Trader Hugh and Trader Rex. And we haven't found a total of 9 magazines required to build a workbench. So we are unable to make ammo, make a bicycle, do anything else like that that's useful. Again, this is the random nature of version 2.4. It started with Alpha 21. They started this magazine fiasco, and then they've added the weather and other horrible things like animals only spawning at night for the first few days of a game. So, all right, we need to find magazines so we can build a workbench. So let's see. We can go over this way. There should be some workbenches or cement mixers or something over this way that we can find, and hope they have the Forge Ahead magazines in them so that we can actually do things. And where did that drop? Way back towards the snow biome again. So again, so far every airdrop, this is what the second one, has been hundreds of kilometers or hundreds of meters away near the snow biome. Well, it was actually in the snow biome. It was 200 or 300 meters inside the snow biome when we got the first one. So they want you to run all the way over into the next biome where you can't live or survive to get something that's supposed to help you get your base started. Doesn't make sense. So let's go over here. Things we can gather here that we need. Mushrooms. Hello. You want to come over here? Thank you. Now we're going to go over here. And we're going to we'll play Ring Around the Rosie with you. And no, you did not get a pocket full of posies. All right, so let's see. We want to find, we need a workbench that isn't totally covered up in zombies. Let's see, there should be, oh boy, that's a nice mess. I think might be one here. And no magazine, of course. Because why would they want to give us a magazine that helps us do stuff? So instead we will go looking for zombies here. We can go around. be a cement mixer over here we can raid. So let's see what we can find. This is literally what the game has become, is you just go run around scavenging as much stuff as you can and hope it randomly gives you something that you need. There is no skill aspect left to this game, where it used to be you had skill points. Depending on how you spent them, you got resources and abilities. So you could actually control what resources and abilities you were getting, what things you wanted to focus on. That's not true anymore. So okay, so we just got one. We only need what, 4 more, 5 more, something like that. So we'll open that one. We need 2 more. Okay, so 2 more. Let's see. Sometimes there's a book in here. We don't know what it'll be. So as you can see, there's no zombie until we jump up. And then there's the zombie. So he appears a meter from us as soon as we decide we're going to go. I don't understand that kind of concept either. It's like when you approach that, it should show you there's a zombie in there so you can kill it. But no, they'd rather try and do kind of a jump scare and have it spawn right on top of you, so that you hopefully won't be able to do anything about it, because it's going to literally spawn right on top of you. So let's see. All kinds of things, but not the magazine we wanted. So what did we get? We got pumpkins and other stuff we don't need. Urban combat. You'll land silently and jump. That's a good one, because now supposedly, see, we can be sneaking and jump up, or before we couldn't do that. That is a nice perk to have. It's one of the old books that it's nice to run across once in a while, because it gives you an ability that is very useful. I'm not sure those stumps that don't have holes in them, they almost never have honey in them anymore. We'll see. Let's see. Oh, we got one, so it did have honey in it. Okay. Let's see, we're looking for magazines. Oh, we found duct tape, that helps. So we didn't find any magazines. We don't need a bone knife. And here comes a zombie. Little wiggly boy. There we go. Don't need the nails right now, so we'll scrap that. What else did we pick up? Got arrowheads we need to make into arrows. So we've got some feathers, we can do that finally. Pick up 3 more feathers, that would be nice. Oh, we picked up some stone arrows, which we don't need. We can scrap that. All right, let's see what we got. We get this one, yeah. We've got all the cookbooks we need right now. Thinking about what else is around here that we could use. Well, it's a magazine, but not the one we wanted. So things that would be useful right now would be a wrench. Forge Ahead magazines. Electric crafting skill doesn't do us a lot of good. Scrap the chairs for iron. We don't need that, so we'll scrap it. So that's just a cooking grill. We already have one. We need to make one. We can make one later. Let's see. All right, let's go looking for more resources. It's going to be very hit and miss on what we find. There should be a trader over here we can go to. Is that a level 2 spear? Yes. Repair that. So we just pick up a better spear. We still don't have the ability to do any of this that's better. So, all right. But we at least got something out of that. What else did we pick up? Okay, we've got enough cloth to do a duct tape. That'll open up the spot because it gets rid of the glue. Let's see. Well, you won't let me hit the cups? I guess not. Don't want to hit the barrel because it'll explode. All right. Let's see. Some kind of shoes. Enforcer shoes, we'll wear those. That gives us run speed. Anything that gives us faster run speed is a good thing. All right, so let's see. There should be a trader. Somewhere out this way. Zombies everywhere. Let's see if we can find a trader, because that's really our best bet for finding Forge Ahead magazines. Should be able to do our arrows. It said it had one feather in the nest, but we got 3. And that's just how many we needed to finish our arrows, so we're good. At least have a good amount of arrows now if we run across some kind of a horde of zombies, we can actually defend ourselves. Hello. And there's the trader, just the other side of the bridge. So here we go. So we should have enough polymers to do another dew collector if we wanted. There's a bug. We needed that. Bicycle handlebars. Okay. That'll be useful. And will you give us a bicycle chassis? And then we need 2 wheels. And now we can do a workbench. Fibers, because I can pick them up literally anywhere. This one actually had a lot of Forge Ahead magazines. It's unusual. Normally they'll have a couple. But we'll take it. We want sand. I use the pumpkin. Okay. That's decent trade-off because there's nothing that I need the pumpkin for right now. And another cookbook. I don't know what that gives us in cooking, but at this point we're good enough because we can do bacon and eggs. Okay, so let's see where we at food-wise. I am at 83, so that's 36, or 78, 43. Okay. If I do. I'm going to get rid of stuff that'll empty out inventory space. So we'll do that. That drops us to 68. That's 32.51. I drink that and drink the coffee. Maxed out on drink. And we opened up 2 spaces. Okay, so let's see what we can do. If we're getting enough water, we can make whatever drink we need now. All right.
If you want some fancy, congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
What are you gonna give me? Scrapping for fun. Will that give me the ability to make a wrench? Salvage tools. Nope, we need one more to get a wrench. Okay, so salvage tools, workstations, vehicles. We're in good shape on food. Machine guns, we don't have any. Okay.
What the hell do you want this time?
Inventory. Let's see what we got. Speaker lantern. Nothing there. Nothing there. Wooden bow. No, thank you. Forge ahead. Bow hunters. Tactical warfare. Gather. I think we have gatherers in both. We need tarps. Remember, we know we have gather in 1. I don't know if we do in 2. Let's see. Stone axes. So nothing here we need. Things that might be nice to have, but not at those prices. Cement, nails, leather. What I really wanted was a salvage book. sell that. What do we have we can sell? Sell them this, 'cause we'll never use it. Sell them that, 'cause those are easy to pick up. Don't need that right now, so I can get it out of my inventory. All right, so let's see. We can do tactical warfare. That'll let us do a better quality machine gun. Hunters forge ahead. Let's see.
Well, don't let the door hit you on your way
What's
out.
going to do us the most good? Let's look and see. We have no rewards that we're looking at. Okay. Machine guns. Since we can't get one of those. Need 18 more to get a cement mixer. Used to be under the old Alpha 20. By day 3 you would have a cement mixer already, so you could make your base strong, but unfortunately not anymore, because you've got to find 30 magazines
What the hell do you want this
to
time?
do what you want to do. So let's see, we will go tactical warfare, buy the forge ahead. So there's really nothing else in here that I need. It's not like I saw a wrench or anything else that I can buy. There's a ratchet that was way too expensive. We weren't going to get that much money.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
So at least we can do a workbench. We can start making ammo. That ought to get us to a level 3 pipe machine gun. So now we can go make a better pipe machine gun to use with the ammo we can now generate. Jailbreakers, do I want them? Don't even have lockpicks on. So no. Okay. Where are we gonna head? I don't want to fight with you. Leave me alone. Okay, so we've gotten don't remember what's down here. Fine. Wonder if there's an ATM or something over here, or another workbench. We can always use bird's nest because of eggs. So again, the magazine hunt. Recover more arrows, that's nice. Right. Don't remember what's in KZZ. Let's see if there's anything in this school bus we can pick up. Let's see. Drop the hops. Drop the fibers. All right, so let's see. Do we have anything else that's useful? Go away. Don't want to deal with you right now. Just want to look around. There you go. Now you can go. We're literally full. Use the cat food. Use the goldenrod tea. We can use the corn just to get it out of the world. Inventory's full. All right, so and we just sold all of our polymers and we're already up to 76 again. Let's see. Let's check down this way, see if there's an ATM. We can get rid of something to pick up money if we need to. We can always do something to pick up money. Yeah, I hear you. Hello. There you go. Let's see, what's this got in it? Nothing there. Copying machine. Yeah, let's not deal with that. We will get rid of your little nuisance self. Okay. What are we dealing with? Leather chair. Another cooking magazine. You can't pick up that. This inventory's full. What do we want to get rid of? We can scrap that. Lead. That will give us leather. Leather normally comes in handy at some point. And there's sleeping zombie. Okay. Right, so we don't see anything else that useful here. Hole in the roof is never a good thing. All right, well, so far pretty good run. Now we need to get back. Didn't find an ATM. So let's, yeah, I know. You can go away. So we accomplished one of our goals, not the others. What is this bar? Does it have an ATM in it? Don't remember. No, it doesn't. Okay, so harvest leather challenge completed. So at least we accomplished something by going in there. Let's see. Okay, let's get that. Now let's see. Get that. Come on, I need a wrench. Oh, got a wheel. That's a decent trade. We can heal ourselves. Oh, what's this one? Coffins. Not a very useful one, but okay. We'll take it. More water. All right, let's see. We really don't need paper. Okay, let's see. It said we had 2 skill points to spend. What can we put it in? Level 5. Okay, now we won't be slow anymore. All right, so we've gotten our speed up to full speed, no matter where we go or what we do. All right, so that's useful. Go. Let's see, maintenance. Use. Paper will just. Let's see, ATM over here. Yep, ATM over here. Another one of those. Don't know where the zombie is. There he is. It's around the corner. Now he'd be a dead zombie. So we just went nighttime. So now we have to watch for feral zombies. Now let's see, what do we have in here? Light machine gun. Would need blue and I only have 30. Okay. Well, that tells me what I want. Can't get. Can't get the machine gun I want, so I can't scrap the one I have. So we got money. We got money, honey. Yeah, do I? Scrap it rather than not pick it up. We lose 25% when we scrap bullets or whatever, but it's still more lead that I would have not had, so that we won't deal with. Okay, we've got big bad zombie over there. And now we can run here. Oh, here. Didn't realize it was a deer until I was really close. There we go. Now we're going to have a place to put meat. we've got bone, leather, fat. Where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. You can't eat my deer. You can't attack me. That's not nice. Anything we can scrap or get rid of. Right now, so I'll use the now we should be able to get the deer. There we go. Let's see, do we have an ATM in here? Don't know why he ran away, but okay. Which means he's going to come back in a minute and attack us. Here's a zombie. Question is it just that one in the back room? We've got a businessman Bob over there. Somebody's slapping something somewhere. Eek. And the question is why? All right, well, for whatever reason, he ran out of here. We don't know why. But let's see if we can harvest this before he comes back and kills us. Got a sewing kit so we can fix our hand laceration. Let's fix that and get our health back up. Yeah, there they are. I figured that would happen. All right. Somebody's right here. And I think we're just going to leave. It'll be time to say goodbye. We don't want to deal with you. There's the stuff we need. I have to fight a zombie for it. Come here, let's fight you. Come on. I'm glad you're only walking, because I hadn't set the speeds to walk. I wouldn't have known that was a walk. So, all right, let's see. We've got use. That's 2 workstation books. I think I'm going to turn this into duct tape because I can make glue later. Got enough water to make glue. So I will take that. Books. Stone tools quality 3. Okay. And we will modify this one. Take the brace off of it. Scrap it. Although we could make this, we will just take it since it's here. And then we'll pick those back up. All right, so now we picked up that. We need to make a stone shovel that's better quality. 6 stone shovel. You can do the same thing. Modify. Complete. Oh, I need fiber stuff. Oops. Scrap. Raft. A better shovel. And drop the fiber. Okay, so we've got that. So we pick this up. What else can we use? Place oil. Sand. Cement and sand. Lots of zombies around. We probably ought to leave because we're going to start running across feral zombies. And we don't need feral zombies. Okay, let's just bug out. We really need to bug out and get home. Now that we've mostly accomplished what we wanted. The better part of valor is to leave. Go home just to bug out. let's do that. And we'll leave those there. Doghouse. I don't really want to play with the dog right now. He would be feral. That would be my lucky feral. I'm just leaving. That's it, I'm done. I don't need to be fighting feral zombies at night. Okay. Let's head home. Some more bottom. That's a nice perk. A battery. Why don't I leave it there and we'll just get it later. I just don't have anything else I really want to drop. Robotic parts. Yeah, we're leaving. See you, bye. I'm not even going to fight yet. Oh, we got a pig. We got a suey pig. Okay, so maybe we will just get the pig. Get the blues. Okay, Easter pig. Oh, missed it. What the hell? Okay. We need that meat. Yeah, we're not going to fight a herd of zombies. Sorry. We're leaving. Oh, a chicken. We saw our first chicken. Chicken. You going to keep running forever? Probably. So see, it's day 4. The animals are beginning to spawn within a few hundred meters of our camp, but at night. Used to be they spawned all over the place in the daytime. But all right, so we've got water we can make. The water making. Right. Handlebar, a wheel. Let's go check the dew collector, see how many. I don't remember if they both have gatherers or just one. They both, no, just one. Okay. So we need a gatherer for that one. And we need tarps for both. Okay. So if we have to, we'll go back to the trader and get the gatherer. Let's see, we need lead. Actually, 48. 120 and 48 is 208. Equal to, yep. I need glue. I need 4 glues for my machine gun. Got 3. So, grab a few bones. Blue. Water. More red tea. So we've got 4. Let me For the machine gun, we need some pipe. I think we need wood and glue. Pipe, machine gun, pipe, wood, and glue. Okay. We'll craft that. Modify this one. We go from 33 to 36. Okay. We can use some more iron arrow tips. I'm gonna need iron. Bullet bits. For a workbench, I need 25 of these. I need 20 of these, and I don't have it because I don't have a wrench. And I make a wrench. I don't think I can. Let's see. Can we make a wrench? Probably not. I think I'm missing one magazine to make a wrench. Salvage tool's missing one. Yeah, can't do it. So I cannot make a wrench. Without a wrench, I can't gather the parts. Without the parts, I can't make the workbench. That's why you gotta love this random shit in the game, because yes, I have the skills to make a workbench. I just don't have any of the stuff that I need to make so I can make a workbench. And that's the sad part, is it literally puts layers of randomness on top of each other. Because if you don't find the 3 magazines needed to make a wrench, then you can't make the workbench that you just found the 10 magazines for to make. I just don't want to fight her herd of zombies that she's going to call in. That's why I sneak over here and try and kill her. Hopefully she killed herself on the spikes. We don't get credit for the kill that way, but we also don't have to fight a herd of zombies. So, see our arrow? No, I don't. All right. I had to take a momentary break. I heard a V8 engine running outside, and I was like, what the heck? Because I live out in the country, and turns out it's my neighbor. A couple 100 feet away, got out his hot rod Corvette and cranked it up. And so I was hearing that engine. It sounded like it was at my house. Okay, let's see. So I can't do this. So we might as well melt this. Turn that on and let it run. So some arrowheads. We already used them up. All right, so we need things we're going to need to make a workbench. We need 20 of these and 96 of these and a wrench. That's the hard part, is the wrench. So I need 5 duct tape. So what do I have? I have plenty of duct tape. 5 duct tape. Need 20 of those. 25 of those. 100 nails. So I need 10 more mechanical parts is what I need. And for that I need a wrench. Let's make nails. Needed 96. That'll work. Bullet casings. Make some of those. Let's see, we need to go find the airdrop. Maybe it will have a wrench. We're lucky. I need to eat something. see, what do we need to eat? We need about 65. Two of these is 72. And we're down 58. So two of those is 48. So let's go. Now we can run. And we'll get run all the way over to the snow biome again, because this thing will be, yeah, see, it's, so when you look at that, you go, okay, 500 meters this way. Our base is a couple hundred meters that way, so it's about 700 or 800 meters out here. And it wouldn't be so annoying, except they keep dropping the airdrops in the same general vicinity where you've already been and you know what's there. So it's not like they can say, oh, well, we're making you do this so that you can explore more areas. It's like, no, they just keep dropping it over in the snow biome. I already know what's in the snow biome. This is the third airdrop you've done, and they've all been in the snow biome. So the devs can't even claim, well, they're doing this to make you explore the map. It's like, no, you're dropping them 800 meters to over a kilometer from my base because you want me to waste my time running across the map and back. So I already know where this biome is. This is the third time you've dropped one here. Luckily, this one is only a couple meters out. But we've got a frost claw. Okay, let's hide. We can kill some zombies. That's something we do need to do. And the lag on this game, the arrows are so slow. Projectile velocity 35. In real life, a real bow and arrow, a bow that's at 200 feet per second, is really, really slow. 300 or 400 feet per second is normal. And what does this one say it is? It says it's projectile velocity, even if that's in meters per second. That's 195. It's like, And I'm sure the floor of that will collapse the second I step on it. Okay, so let's see. Where's our frost claw we were running from? See, there's a big hole there. There he is. So let's go over here and piss this guy off. Cover some of our warmth. See, why is the frost claw walking hundreds of meters into the pine forest? I mean, think about it. And it won't count this as a snow biome kill if I kill him while he's in the pine forest. Okay. That's a bear. We don't need a bear. Come on. I want you to come over here and chase me in the snow. You gotta be in the snow when you throw shit at me. I forgot I modified it. There we go. Okay. So now who's coming at us? Come here. We'll talk to you. I need to save my ammo for the big baddies, not you. Okay. Pine forest. So where are we at on zombie killing? We're killing zombies now. Redeem. Yeah, we can redeem that. Wood. We're almost there on wood. We need 282 wood. We got our blueberries in the snow. So we need 3 more frost claws and 12 more zombies. And it won't count the bear as a zombie, so there's no point messing with the bear. So I don't need a bear trying to eat. Come on, come chase me. I dare you. I dare you to chase me. Chase me in the snow, please. Well, let's see if she's actually in the snow. As it said we needed 12. We'd killed 3. It gave us the kill. Okay. That's good. Okay, let's see. Do we see any big baddies? Any more frost claws? Anyone else we can kill while we're here? Let's see. Do we see some? We could try to head to the trader post. Let's see if we can find a wrench or a salvage magazine that lets us make a wrench. Either one would work. There's a big fatty. We can just get a couple more of them. Would be nice. See. More zombies over here. Need to get back where it's warm. Hopefully not run across the bear while we're going there. Let's get where it's warm again. I mean, it used to be you could drink coffee, or there was a yucca juice smoothie that would give you stuff from the cold. Not anymore. They took all that away. So they originally wanted you to have to come and do these biomes in order, and there were things you had to do or the biome would kill you. So they left the kill you part in, just not as quickly. And they took all the challenges and storms away. It doesn't make it any less annoying. There's literally stuff in the game like coffee that now really doesn't serve any purpose. There used to be warm clothing, so insulation layers you could put in your clothing. They still exist in the game, they just don't do anything. When it comes to things like the snow biome. So, all right, we have, how are we doing? Magazine-wise, workstations, we need 12 more. This is the one we need, one more. How did that miss him? I mean, it's like the cross was right on his head. So if it shot low, it should have gone below him or into his body. But it missed him completely. I don't understand. Okay. What is that? Just a regular zombie? Yeah, it looks like it's a regular zombie. Something. There we go. It's the skate park guy with the hoodie. Okay. Now we go. It's a lumberjack. So how many zombies do we need to kill now? Need to kill 5 regular zombies and 2 frost ones. So let's see. I'm afraid this floor's going to give. We'll heal here. We're still in good shape ammo-wise. We need to reload. These stupid animations take so long, and if you accidentally tab out of them before they're done, you got to redo them a second time. The devs are really proud of their animations. They don't care how much they interfere with the game. There we go. We can get one more of those. Need one more frost claw. Let's see. So let's see. We need how many regular zombies now? 5 regular zombies, 1 frost claw. And then we can make snow gear, not have to deal with the snow issues. Yeah, still don't find what we need. Why don't we head the other way? So we can go near the trader. Maybe I can find some pine forest zombies and lure them in. I can't see shit in the snow biome because they made it. Oh, here we go. This'll do. A whole herd of zombies. We just found a whole herd of zombies. That'll work. Come here. Come on. We want to kill you guys. In the snow, please. Okay. That's 2. Why am I going so slow? I mean, my water's good, everything's good. I shouldn't be slow. But the snow biome is making my recovery time and stamina really slow. That's 3. Yeah, there's zombies. Gosh, way over them. Got him. Okay. And that guy, for whatever reason, is tough as hell. He wasn't feral. But he was still tough as hell. Okay, so let's see. That should be all of our regular zombies that we needed. Now we need 1 frost claw. Okay, so let's head south or head north. Let's go to where the road is that goes to the trader. See if we can find a frost claw up there. Maybe, since we weren't able to get a wrench out of the airdrop, maybe we can get the magazine we need from the trader. But he's up here a ways. Don't need that kind of zombie. We need a frost claw. So let's see what we can do. Another regular zombie, don't need him. Nest. We need eggs. We'll probably need feathers too. Let's see. Okay, so this is the road to the trader. Let's... I wish this stupid fog would go away. This is the thing is their idea of, they put all of these efforts into making the game, quote, look good with all this little particulate matter and fine detail that they wanted. And then they turn around and they have the majority of the game where they put these stupid filters on it, just make everything blurry and grayed out where you can't see it. It doesn't make any sense to improve the quality of the textures of the game just so you can blur it out and make it look better. And then have this, because think about how long is this blurry? Ever since it turned morning over here, we've been blurred out and foggy. So it's like, it doesn't make any sense to put all that effort and graphics power into into the game, take all of the VRAM memory and stuff for the game, and then turn around and make the game look like crap. Okay, so let's see if we can crash. There we go. Zombie challenge complete. These are all empty because we already got them. Let's see if he had that book that we need.
Let's just get down to business, okay?
Yeah,
Feeling like
let's
any
get down to
chatty
business.
Think Joe's gear will save you? Not from what I'm selling.
So, and of course they don't have what we wanted. We didn't want it. Okay, so we'll buy 2 forge heads from you though. Let's see. Oh, I should have actually looked at the tools first. No ratchet, no wrench, no magazine to make it. Yeah, you gotta love it.
Keep it coming.
You know, you don't want to have stuff that'll help you in the game. Because it's got to be random. So, yeah, I'm going to spend the next 2 days running around trying to get the stuff because I started on day 2 looking for the stuff to make a workbench. It's now day 4. I still can't make the workbench even though I found all the magazines for the workbench because I can't find the magazines or a wrench. So let's see. Oh, we've got a better axe. So we can modify that. Clear that. Modify that. Delete. Scrap this one. We can sell this. We can sell this.
Buy your peace or rest in peace.
Wooden cubes. Let's see, we can sell that. Gather paintbrush, iron shovel. Harp. I'll get it twice as much. Sell price 10. So sell price 100 wood, you get $10.
Now, that's the one.
To give you an idea how stupid the game is. So 100 wood, you get $10. A building block, a wood building block, takes 10 wood. So 100 we're going to have what, 1,000 wood. So It takes 1,000 wood to make 100 building blocks. So it takes 1,000 wood to build 100 building blocks. And we can get $10 for $10 for
Sure, look around. And it's none of your business how the eye went.
So we should get 104, so we should get over about $110 for 1,000 wood. But these blocks, they'll give me 10 instead of 100.
Can't afford a high quality fire.
Doesn't make
Should
sense.
at least take a job.
Okay. Trying to think, what else did he have that I wanted? Yeah, to gather and some stuff. But we've got that. We cannot make the winter gear right here, right now. Because let's see if we can run to this and get back before we freeze to death. Because again, they're dropping this airdrop, this being dropped ship bear. They're dropping this airdrop literally 700-800 meters into the snow biome. This is stupid. So why are they dropping supplies for us this far from our base? And we're surrounded by zombies. Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here. Into a house real quick. Recover a little bit. Okay, we should be able to make it back to the traders. And then get out of here. So it's not that you can't do this, it's just that it's a royal pain in the ass to do it. Let's get back to the trader post, warm up again. See what we actually picked up in the airdrop, because I didn't have time to look. I know we got some magazines and who knows what else. Question is, was any of the magazines in the magazine bundle one that we needed? Okay, should be able to warm up here. Come on, warm up. There. Okay, so we've got a forge ahead. I think we bought that one. Don't remember. Open. Nope, we didn't get what we needed. Cooking. Big hitters, which we've not put any points in. Rifles, which we've not put any points in. Let me see. Have we put any points in? We have not put points in this. That may be why we're not getting them. Let's put a point in that. Put a point there. Point at healing factor. Bicycle mechanic. Let's put one in there. Okay. Got some kind of arranged mod bundle. Didn't do us much good. Repair. Let's see. Wanted to repair, not mod. Repair. Okay. That'll give our bow a little bit more power. And again, the gun's not loaded. Don't know why not, but okay. All right, we have
we met? I don't see the... Keep staring and you'll be staring down a gun barrel.
so handgun magazines. What do we got? Full digest. Don't care about cooking anymore. We're good. Anvil gatherer tarp. Well, since we can't get anything else that's useful, we'll take the tarp.
Happy trails.
Because that'll help us
Happy
get
hunting.
water faster. So we will take that and move on. All right, so let's go. We'll take all the polymers we can find. You never know when one of these trash piles will have a wrench or the magazine that we need. So it's like, let's keep going. All right, let's see. Let's see. The yellow van. Okay, parts. Not the right kind of parts. Those are electrical, not mechanical. All right, so let's see. We picked up 2 electrical parts and we needed 10. You look at how many arrows did it take to kill 2 regular zombies. It's like you gotta be kidding me. Killed her. We've already got these made back at the base, so we don't need them. And a pasta. Okay. Can't pick those up because we're full. See, we've got corn. So why don't we eat the corn? I'll keep the goldenrod key. Scrap the chairs. Okay, come here. We will let you get separated a bit so we can kill you separately. Maybe. There we go. Let's see if we find anything else useful here. Wire tool, but not a wrench. Yeah, don't get a wrench. Okay. Blue. Added cloth. Grab the glue. Let's see what we have. What do you search shelf? Paper. Don't need the paper. I'm not making shotgun shells right now, so I don't need paper. Oh, money. Can always use money. Pasta, we'll just use it. Do we have shale? No. We can't pick that up. And so there's nothing here we want. Okay. We still don't have our wrench. We only have 2 mechanical parts. We need 8 more. So let's go. Let's see. Some honey. Wood, no honey. All right, so let's get home. We still got to make a wrench, so it's getting to the end of day 4 and we still can't make a workbench because the game won't give us random stuff that we need. Move on. I don't want to be fighting Mr. Zombie. That's stuff we need. But no room for. So let me quick waypoint so we can come back to it. Those machine gun parts and some vitamins are worth coming back, especially when it's this close to base. Sandwiches. More tools digest. Okay, let's see. Right, so we'll get over here. See if we can first aid. Okay, so we still need 8 mechanical parts. And really, this late in the game, we could use 2 workbenches, which means we need that wrench even more. Because without a wrench or a ratchet or whatever, we can't harvest the parts we need. So let me and just drop that off. Now we'll get double water out of that at fast speed. Okay. So for right now, we're good there. We need 9. 60, 2,500. So we need to mine nitrates. So that when we have a workbench, we can do it. Mining nitrates will give us stone, which we can sell. And maybe buy our magazine wrench. So let's mine nitrates. Where are we at here? Do we have any bedrooms? Nope. Points. 1 point available. So we put that in mother load. So we need to be putting points in mother load and miner 69 right now. All right, we're gonna get we need 12,000 rocks. We need 12,000 rocks that we can sell to the trader to be able to buy a ratchet or something if we can find one. One of them had a ratchet. It was like $2,500. Okay. It's a point sound, so we need as many points in this as we can put. The faster we can gather stuff now, the better. All right. Let's see. gotten probably enough nitrate. Right. Skill point. Okay. Points and this. Now another 4 points. I think we can max that out. So we've got okay, so we've got enough of that. So let's fix that hole in. Just to keep the zombies from falling down. Now we have how much? 882 plus 61, so that's 940 something. It's not enough. Let's see if we can find a big rock to hammer on and just harvest. So we desperately need a ton of rocks. Good. Yes. The game developers think this is fun. They think that making you grind stuff like this is hilarious fun. It's like, no, I'd rather be playing the game. I'd rather be doing quests. I'd rather be exploring the area instead of trying to buy a wrench or a magazine that lets me get a wrench. But this is what the game devs want us to do. So let's go to the trader. Let's see if we can find anything we need that we can use our cash and sell our stones to get. Okay, we're almost there. It's going to be stuff in it already. Did I not empty it out when I first came in?
You better make it quick. Sun's getting real low.
Okay,
Quit
let's see
gawking.
your
Either buy
inventory.
something or piss off.
We will sell you that. Sell you this. We'll sell you that. And the ratchet's gone, of course. Can't leave it there because we wanted to buy it. Forge ahead. So no salvage magazines. Repair kits, forged iron. Do we have mechanical parts? Of course not. Of course we don't. Sharp sticks, handyland business. So nothing we need. Literally nothing we need. Okay, so he has literally nothing we needed.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Let's try salvage tools. We needed one. Workstations, we need 9 more. Get concrete. Don't think we're going to
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Yeah, not what we needed.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to
Okay.
get hurt.
Now, let's go get the machine gun parts and the vitamins that were over here. Neat, we've got that. Oh, okay. See, we need to scavenge and find some stuff. I wonder. Find anything here we need. Sledgehammer, that doesn't do us any good. More repair kits, and some other stuff. Not what we're looking for. Let's go. Got rid of him. Still don't have anything we needed. Before I go in and start fighting zombies, I want everything repaired. That's what I wanted, is a zombie attacking me. Okay. There we go. Now. No tools. Of course not in a toolbox. You wouldn't find tools in a toolbox. All right, so this one. Scrap that. Scrap that. Yeah, no tools in a toolbox. That would be silly. So, all right. Don't need to be fighting to it. Not in an enclosed space. So let's. Oh shit. I didn't want to drop. I wanted to drink game. Now we have a feral zombie after us. That's all we needed. Use one of those. Let's go back and get away from the feral zombie. And get past this guy. I want this back. And we get away from the feral zombie. We don't want to fight with feral zombies at night. Not yet, anyway. It's just not a good idea. Let's see. There's Mr. Feral Zombie coming. And goodbye, Mr. Zombie. We're going to leave you here. You can have a nice day. Let's see what else looks promising. Nope. All right. So that was, we struck out on that one. Let's see. Let's head home. It's nighttime. We want to try and avoid all the feral zombies and dire wolves and bears and anything else that might pop up while it's nighttime. Let's see. This guy's good. A regular zombie? You're a regular. We can fight you. We can fight you. You want to say hello? Come here. Come on, there's a little gift for you right there. And have a nice day. Oh, we got a wheel. That's nice. We can use that. So that's useful. Let's see. There will be a zombie that normally appears somewhere right back here. There he just appeared. Let's take him and move the car instead. We will. And where's the other zombie that normally appears here? Where are they? We're going to pop in once we get right on top of them. Well, maybe it's not going to pop in at all. There's normally a zombie appears somewhere around here too. Let's see, did they put him over here maybe? Ah, there. There we go. Was that a dead body or a zombie? A dead body. Nothing there. The zombie isn't appearing here yet. There's normally at least one or two zombies in here. Some gloves. Okay, do we have anything else? These gloves are assassin gloves. We'll wear those. Make us a little bit faster. All right, so we got that. There's the zombies. We don't see any others. We still don't have a wrench. Really sucks. My arrows. Unlock the door. Not what we needed, but we'll take it. Take a machine gun, but tactical warfare. Let's see. Was yeah. Use. So one more would get a better machine gun. Or electrical parts. No parts that we need. That's what sucks. Well, not much in here we can use. Okay. We still struck out and didn't find what we needed. So, let's go home, empty our pockets, see what we can do. So let's see, we started on day 3, we're on day 5. But didn't have room to pick up the flood. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Food. All of that, we didn't pick up a single mechanical part. That's lovely. All right, so what do we got? what do we got? We have, why don't we start making gunpowder? Let's see. Why don't we do that? Because everything else is repaired and in good shape. So we'll start making gunpowder while we're running around doing nothing. Didn't want to track it, I wanted to do it. Come on, stupid game. Gunpowder. Craft the gunpowder. Don't want to track it. All right, so that'll be making while we're running around doing stuff. We still have to find eight of these, a wrench, or a magazine to make a wrench. Okay. Let's see. Points, 2 points available. So we need to get this to 7. So we need 6 points to max this out. Okay. I need water and food. So I need 55 food. And I need 71 water. Okay, so let's start doing that. So we can do first. Some red tea. Cook some bacon and eggs. And cook more water. So that's 7 minutes, 10, a little over 10 minutes. There we go. Now that'll cook. So we that on. Let's look here. I mean, we're literally getting down on crunch time for being able to make ammo to survive the blood moon because it's taking so long to get a workbench. It's literally creating issues. So we've got 440, 740, 840, 10, 11. It's about 11 minutes. There we go. Now that'll all cook. And we'll take red pea. We need to max out our health. So food. Use 1. This use 3. Do you have anything in here we can munch on? Not really. Nothing we want to do. So, all right. So we've got that. Now, oh, we've got mushrooms. Let's see what we got. Got 14 mushrooms. We need to look see if we can make stuff like so if we can get, what kind of food can we make that we need? Black lung serum. We can do that. This we already did, and it's a waste of time. The sad part is these things temporarily reduces the effects and lets you move faster, but the time it lasts is almost nothing. It's mushrooms, aloe vera leaf, oil shake. Required. Three aloe vera leaf, and of course I only have 2. Okay. So let's see. Can we do a farm plot? Let's see. We need 70 clay and 17 So that would be enough for 2, and then I need 140 foot. Okay. Remember, I might have already done a farm plot there, but if so, we'll now have 3. That will let me plant that. So what do I need? I need sunstroke tonic. Need an aloe vera leaf. Black lung serum. Just got everything I need for it. Okay, so let's see what's here. Did we make one? No, we haven't made any yet. Okay. So farm plot blocks. Okay, and so let's put that. Put one of those. One of those. I haven't broken that yet. I haven't broken that. Get rid of that. Want to get rid of that. That one. We want to make gunpowder. Gunpowder, please. Come here. What do you want for? Okay. Now we need so we could go to Trader Hugh. I don't remember if anybody had a need to find some books. Need to find a wrench. So let's try doing this job. Trying to think where there's some toolboxes or other things that I could be looking for. That's the wrong kind of book. So that didn't help. There's some in here. I want to fight a bunch of zombies to get to them. a whole herd of zombies. Yeah, I hear ya. We literally have a whole herd of zombies over here. It's day 5. We can't make ammo, and they have zombies attacking. Notice I did not get a sneak attack on him, even though there's no way he had seen me. Right. Let's see if we can deplete all our arrows killing these zombies. Got a loot bag out of that one. Okay. Any other zombies around? Let's see, there should be some zombies here. Maybe that have spawned back in. Or maybe not. Okay, let's see. Let's just see. None of this is spawned back yet. Okay. Mhm. Fell down. Yeah, maybe that gets you. Come on, let me go down the hole so I don't fall and break my leg. Okay. So we went from having over 80 arrows to having 26 arrows. And let's see. Looks like most everything here. Let's go back upstairs. I want to see if I left anything up there. Not fall and break my leg. I'm not anything up here. So what did we get? Shovel we don't need. Forge Ahead books. Art of Mining book. Big Hitter book. Make a wood splitter. Let's see, Vehicle Adventures. Let's see where we're at. Five more, we can make a cement mixer. All right, let's see, we need to oh, can't quite get that. Even though we sneak damaged him. Come on, there we go. Toolbox is empty. Now we just picked up some points. Three points available. We can't do anything yet because we need to get three. We need 2 more points. 3 more points. And giving me everything except what I need. That's what gets me. It's giving me anything but what I need. All right. You know, I'm getting iron shovels. I'm getting all kinds of stuff, but not what I need. Yeah, not what I need. We get the books out of that one. Let's see. Medical journal. We can finally make a first aid bandage. Okay. Not there. Let's try. We were coming over here whenever the horde going by distracted us. So let's do this. That's a dead body. Yep, it's a dead body. That one's also a dead body. And that one's protected by textures. We can't get to it. Those are all dead bodies. Wow. Okay. Something's got to spawn in. This is. There can't be no zombies protecting these supplies. Something's going to pop in. We've got all kinds of medical supplies now. I knew it. I knew there had to be zombies coming. There's no way there's going to be that many supplies and no zombies. Got a cop over there. He mad. Well, we got some good stuff, but not what I needed. So let's if we come over here, come back this way. Oh, there's the cop. Now they're coming after me that way. Yeah, I hear you coming. I hear you coming. I know you're here. You need to die. So, let's see. Warfare. use. All right. Lead. So let's scrap the blank bandage with no medication on it. Okay. What do we have we don't need? We don't need glass because it's not used for anything anymore in the game except kill yourself, which isn't something I plan to be doing. So inventory is don't like being in enclosures when I'm getting attacked by multiple zombies. That's just a bad idea. And here they come. Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to do. Poor nurse with all her limbs blown off. Okay. So what do we got in here we can play with? Let's see, we've got no headgear. We can't put this on because it goes on headgear. No, we can't make that because we got no fibers. Okay, whatever. Let's see. We're gonna run into more zombies now. Are they done? We're gonna run into more zombies. They're not done, of course not. There were too many supplies in this place for it to only be protected by a few zombies. Let's see. Just a few more. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just a few more. Okay. Now, how many more are they going to come after? I want to do is find some stuff. Let's, well, use that. Another book. A schematic. All right. More cookbooks. Pipes. What do I have in here I don't want? Can of tuna, I could eat it. Okay, so we found everything there. Oh. Good. Do that there. Okay. Locked. Unlocked. That means we're going to get jumped by zombies. Water in it. More water in it. So let's see, do we have anything? We'll just have to come back later and clean out. Okay. Vera. And that's paper which we can't pick up. All right. I'll drop that. Take this. Paper. Don't care about. How'd the cop get through here if these doors are still locked? I don't know. He clipped through the, I guess he clipped through this space here. See, A cop can get through here, but I can't. So a great big fat cop can, but not me. Nothing in here I want. So let's get out of here. How far away did the airdrop drop? More than 500 meters away. Of course. And it is towards the snow biome, of course. Is it? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It's towards the snow biome. And down she goes. Ooh, that had to hurt. All right, so let's go find the airdrop, see if it gave us anything good. Come on, let me jump up. Okay, so let's see. Chrysanthemums. First aid kit. Gunpowder. Parts. Put that in here. I need. What else did we need? We needed. We need arrows. We need lots and lots of arrows. So let's go. We've got 16. Do 84. Can we melt down? We can melt that. And we will. I don't know how many feathers I have. 58. That's how many arrows I can make. It's 58. We are making as many arrows as we can carry. And we need to go get our airdrop. We haven't gone completely through that side either. We probably need to do that. Might even need to go through that one. Maybe we'll luck out and find a wrench or a book that lets us make a wrench. Okay, we can run the rest of the way there. Yeah, we just made it. So once again, no wrench. Open. No books to make wrenches. So we got vehicle books, medical books, cookbooks, no wrench book. Even though we put points in, what should give us wrenches? So we put a point in there, it should be giving us something. It's not doing it. You gotta love the game that doesn't work. Okay. This. We would need 2 more points. Okay. Let's try running to this trader. See if he's got anything different than the last time. So we're already up here. We might as well look and see what's going on. So, already here anyway. We still didn't make the winter gear, which we need to do. And we can do it. We should have all the stuff we need to do it. I just forgot. So we will walk a little ways, and then we will run. And we will avoid the frost claw that's over there. And the mountain lion? Mountain lion or wolf? Mountain lion. Oh, and we got another frost claw. He's going to be mad at us. Yeah, mad at us. Didn't make it through the gate.
Afternoon.
I want to see your inventory, and you better have some shit I want to buy.
Vehicle is good until it breaks down. My weapons are reliable.
No, you don't have anything I want to buy. Again, nothing I want to buy. Shovels, anvils. The wrench I need? Nah, can't have that. I had a ratchet earlier, but it disappeared. Home cooking, handgun, handyland. No salvage magazine. So nothing I need once again. It's too much of a coincidence that none of the traders have what I need. Not one of them has what I need. Let's see, we need sledgehammers. Others, papers, robotic parts set. So no mechanical parts, no wrenches. So electrical parts, they got them coming out the wazoo. But mechanical parts, not a one. Wrench, not a one. Book that lets you make a wrench, not one. Like I say, it can't be a coincidence because you can't go to 3 or 4 traders and none of them have any supplies you want at this stage of the game. The devs know what is needed. They know what you need.
Use and kill some sandheads, or some of those White River freak shows.
They know what you need, and it's not generating because they haven't enabled it. So, okay, now let's get the hell out of here. There's going to be nothing here because none of this will have regenerated. So, let's go. Shit, bear. We've got a bear. We've got a mountain lion. We've got a frost claw. Nah, no problem. Not like we have the ability to do anything about them. That would use up all of my ammo that I currently have. So it's like, no. All right, now let's see. We don't have anything here. I've already cleaned all this out. Let's see. Where? Oh no. Literally, I don't know where to go and find stuff because the game is just literally not spawning it. I mean, when you look at what they've spawned, so I have put a point in salvage operations. Miner 69er should give me tool digest, so I've been getting those. I put points in machine gunner, so I've been getting the tactical magazines. Healing factor, that gives me medical magazines, I think. Does it? No, it doesn't. It does not. That one actually doesn't. So these points didn't give me any benefit other than making me heal faster and use less food. I don't have any points in these categories. I put one in better barter. one in advanced engineering, and one in grease monkey. So this is why I'm getting vehicle books, but I get electrical traps, forge ahead, handyland, and wiring because of that. So, and let's see, what have I actually gotten? Tools Digest, Handyland. I got a couple of these to start at the very beginning. I haven't gotten any since I put points in it. Let's see. Rifles, I didn't put any points in. I've gotten stuff. Explosives, I didn't put any points in. I've gotten magazines. Let's see. So yeah, it's like, for some reason, the salvage tool ones just don't give me any points. Everything else I'm getting the magazines, but the one I need the most will help me actually play the game is holding me up. So let's see. I need more feathers so I can make more arrows. I've got like 26 arrowheads sitting back at the base that I can't make into arrows because I had no feathers. Let's see. Arrows. I want to go into this place and look. This is going to have a lot of zombies in it. And the zombie, there was a zombie there and the zombie moved so I can't see it. Gotta love that. About to try and shoot it. It's like, nope, we're gonna move so you can't see us. We're literally, even though you're sneaking in, we're gonna move so you can't see us anymore. Yeah, not like the game does stuff to, I literally saw the zombie and the zombie moved. Or I was no longer able to shoot it. Okay, so let's assume we need some of this too. This is probably not worth the risk. Open pills. There's a general case there. Bottle of acid. Another zombie over there. Garbage on the ground? It must be. I'm missing it. Yeah, it's garbage. Okay. Okay. At least my arrows were still there. And so once again, nothing for a wrench. All right, let's see. Forge ahead. Okay. And we haven't picked up any mechanical parts.
Yellow access granted.
That opened. Locked. Doors open.
Blue access granted.
Okay. There's nothing else there.
Red access granted.
Now we're going to get attacked by zombies, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. Furious Fist, something I didn't put any points in. Of course. I didn't put any points in it, of course it's going to give me that. Use. So once again, I went completely through the facility, found absolutely nothing that I needed. It's not a coincidence. I'm not finding any of the stuff that I need. It is not a coincidence. Because literally I'm not finding what I need to survive. It's not there. So I need mechanical parts. I found 0. I need a scrapping for fun magazine. Found 0. I need a wrench. Found 0. But all kinds of other stuff that I don't have points in and don't need, I'm finding in abundance. And again, this is what this game has become. It's just become run around and grind
Happy
finding
hour
stuff.
ain't happy unless... What's it gonna be, huh?
So let's see, what is it going to be? I'm going to sell you some shit I don't need. And I'm going to look for shit I'm sure you don't have. Because the devs don't let you have this. I need it. It won't be here. So again, no wrench. No scrapping for fun magazines. No ratchets. Nothing that I need. Literally nothing that I need. So you can go to the trader and buy anything you want except for what you need. And let's see. We should. Here, we'll just buy that.
Well, don't let the door hit you on your way out.
We'll get that. It'll help us with water. We'll be able to get 9 waters fairly quick. We at least won't die of thirst. Let's see. We need nowhere to put stuff right now. We'll go through there and look at some stuff. It's not going to happen. Okay, so let's see. Plant stuff. Put your gloves. Acid. Oops. Automatically empty. Battery. So nothing that we need. Okay, we don't have any headgear, do we? No. So for right now, this is useless. Let's see if we can make anything useful. 3. Make level 4 pipe machine gun. And that's it. We aren't in very good shape there. Okay. Let's see. Water. We will now get 9 water fairly quickly. Mods. That. I don't have room in my other bin. I'm just going to drop some of this stuff I don't need on me right now. Okay, and we've got bullet casings. All right, we need to go do this job. Maybe that will break our bad streak where we're not getting anything. If we can go do a job. Because scavenging is not working. All right, let's look. Nothing there. So none of that stuff is anything that's very useful. Let's see. What does this house look like on the front? Zombie. We got us a zombie hanging out. Nope, no magazines. Okay, so let's see, there might be a service truck over here. And again, heavy hitters, something we didn't put any points in. The batter up ones. Way to go, we didn't need that. The big hitters, didn't put anything in it. We've gotten 4 of them. Rifles didn't put anything in it. Other things we put things in, we've gotten lots of them. The one we put things in and gotten none since we put in the points is for the wrench. Okay, so let's hit a couple mailboxes while we're here. Nope. Handyland. Something like that. Handyland. Urban combat. Blue. Nope. No scrapping for fun. Hey, we got 2 mechanical parts. Wow. We picked up 4 mechanical parts. And all we need is 4 more. Level 4 shovel, which we don't need since we have an iron shovel. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for, I think. Is it? Yes. Finally. All we had to do was search for, what, 3 days? We had to scavenge for 3 full days. The beam. Points. 2 points available. Yeah, each point we get next can go in mother load and minor 69er to max that out. Okay, so we have, this is a, oops, we got us a big bad, big bad zombie gonna, no way. And I forgot to crouch, get sneak damage. Okay, well that was 3 arrows, 4 arrows, 5 arrows. So I didn't do sneak damage, and it took just as many arrows to kill him as if I got sneak damage. That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's see. This one, we do it real quick. No, this isn't the one we're doing. It's this one over here. Okay, where's the 24? Says it's up there. Four 4.3. 2.1.6. Done. Now, I don't think I can make it later in time. Yeah, we're not going to make it. She'll close at 12:50, and it'll take us longer than that to run that distance. So, I'll try, but I don't think I'll make it.
You better. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell. Look, Buckhead, I'll give you. Can't say I'm not surprised.
Trader Rex is now closed,
Good luck to you.
so get off my lawn.
I knew I was going to not make it to be able to do what I wanted, but at least we got something out of it. Okay. Use. Okay, now we should be able to at least make a wrench. What does it take to make a wrench? We need a wrench. Track that. We need 2 duct tape. And it says 4 mechanical parts. And 12 forged duct tape. So we can now make our wrench. We'll have less than 2 days to make ammo. Make 2 workbenches and make ammo. The other thing you get by having a wrench is you get to collect radiators so that you can make ammo. So the fact that it took us 5 full days to get to this point sucks. So let's see what we got. All right, so we've got 16 parts. Got duct tape. No problem. I'm going to need 2 duct tape. So, okay. 2 duct tape. 12 iron. So I need to make more iron because that won't leave me enough to make my workbench. So craft a wrench. Forged iron, I'm going to need 10. We'll just craft that. Get rid of that. Bullet casings. Okay. Now, so I now need eight mechanical parts. Let's go grab mechanical parts. Looking for a total of 20. We're up to 17. There's 20. Okay, so we can make the first workbench. It would be nice if we had enough to make 2. Let's just take all these cars apart. Get radiators, get iron, get whatever we get out of them. I don't want to take the top car apart because it'll make a lot of noise and create problems. There our cars down here I can take apart. So let's take them apart. Now we should be able to make 2 workbenches. So sounds like I walked into a whole herd of zombies. I did. There we go. All right. So now we should have enough parts to make. Man, we're going to be really pushed to make enough ammo and build our Horde Knight defense base by the time this is needed. Okay, let's see. So we've got iron we need to smelt. Let's see. He's in. This in. We're going to let that cook. We are going to need forged iron. Need forged iron more than I need the bullet casings right now because I need to make the workbenches. So that's going to be 20. I need 5 more. This needs to be up to 60. Then we can start this stuff. I don't need arrowheads right now. I need bullet casings. Lots of them. I need lead. Where's all my lead? I should have lead somewhere. Not a lot. I'll melt that down too. Okay. I need more nails. I need more nails. 100, 7, I need 200, so I need 93 nails. Oh, I don't have enough iron because it's... Oh, crap. Oh, 55. There we go. Now we got enough. And one left over. Okay. And then we need like bullet tips. We need bullet casings. I need to make workbenches. Workbenches. Let's see. I needed more of this. Recipes. Workbench 2. Now, lead in there. Those will have to wait for the workbenches to make. Need to get those back. Now, I need clay. I am going to need some clay. And of course, the screaming memes are going to attack with their hordes of zombies if we run out there and do stuff. So, come on, let me up. Let's see, where is she? Oh, I heard her. Where did she go? I heard her attacking. There she is. There she is. For whatever reason, she wandered off. That's unusual. She doesn't normally do that. Okay, well, we got rid of her. That's what we wanted. We wanted to get rid of her before she could call in her horde to attack us. And now we need this. Bullet tips. Bullet casings, bullet tips, both need play. Got a workbench. Okay. Let's put that here. Now let's start that working on stuff. We 985. We need more coal. We need a lot more coal. Okay. This will get us started. Gunpowder. So we can do that. Okay. I don't know why you're being so obnoxious, but no. Why is there a zombie digging their way out of here? I have no idea. So why is it not letting me reload? I'm literally out of ammo. I'm literally out of ammo. Oh, there you are. There we go. Now, let's go here. Got more ammo now. Got my other workbench too. So we've got that workbench. Now we can pull gunpowder. Bullets, bullet casings. .762 ammo. Got gunpowder making. We need more coal. We need more coal. We need more lead. We need clay. So that's all the clay we can use right now. So we'll start letting that cook. Do we have more brass? Oh, we do have more brass. Got brass. Let's start melting brass instead of iron. So we will need the brass before we need the iron. All right. That will get us, we're now at least in a reasonable spot. We've got a day and a half to build the base defenses and to get about 800 or 900 rounds of ammo made. So I've got to mine coal, lead, lead, maybe some more brass. So we need gunpowder. 464 gunpowder. see. We are almost out of gunpowder. That's, I want to do this and this. It's going to give me 371. Okay. Check this back in here. Just for storage, because that's all we're going to be able to do. Bullet casings. Let's see, we got it. So it's day 6 in the morning, so we've been on for about 4.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, we can put this back in. We can drop this in. Okay. We'll make 345. 364. I'll get us over 600, almost 700. Okay, so we need coal, lead. We really need really bad. Coal and lead really bad. That's what we need. Let's see, where is it? It's over here somewhere. Let's. Here we go. Coal and lead. Yes. It's a naughty nurse sneaking up on me. It is not very nice of you. So let's see. We've got so who's coming after me now? Oh, it's Screamy, and she just called her horde in. That's not very nice of you. You aren't supposed to be doing that to me. Now I've got to fight off your horde when they show up. And here they are. Called in your goddamn horde. Okay, anybody else? Evidently not. Okay, so we've got a 1,200 of those. Few hundred of these going, and then I'm going to start this making and sign off. I've been on way too long. Yeah, I heard you coming. Poor little sister here with your eyeball hanging out. Okay, let's get a few thousand of this. Also need a couple thousand rock to make cobblestone. All right, there we go. where did the coal disappear to? There it is. Okay. Let's... So let's see. What else is that? This is that one. And we're just getting a never-ending stream of zombies attacking us, so we can't work. All right, so let's finish getting this. If I can get like 3,000 of this, it would be nice. I think we have somewhere around 5,000 nitrates still back there. So I can try and get an equal amount of this. It might be nice. All right, so there we go. Okay, so that should give me a good amount of gunpowder. There's not a lot of coal left here. It doesn't look like a lot of rock, not much coal. It's changing to lead too. That looks like lead. It is. Okay, well, that's it. We're out of this hole for now. There we go. Now, we will mark this. There. Okay. We know where that is. All right. So we're going to take a break. I haven't even eaten lunch and it's already almost 20 till 4. So let's get in here. We need to make tons and tons of gunpowder. We only had 4,000 nitrates, but the nitrate mine's right next to the base, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so if we can make, will give us about 2,000 gunpowder. So I can go. $1,200 on this one. Do the rest in this one. We can literally take some ammo out of there. Let's see, we need to melt a bunch of lead. So let's there. It's going to melt lead. We don't need 2 bone knives at the same rank. So scrap one of them. We need to make food. So let's see what we've got. That'll make 9. We need to make some chrysanthemum tea, the red tea. Don't have very much of that, but that's okay. We will go. Bacon and eggs. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make anything else, so bacon and eggs will do. So we need 725. Give or take. We'll just let it run out. We've got this we can throw in. We'll have. Okay, so that's 746, 846 plus 30, so 915. Right, so 746, 846, and 29 something, so we'll just let it run. It's making water. Okay, that'll work. That will definitely work. So we can do iron arrows. We need stone arrows because we don't use them anymore. A better shovel than the ones we're using. We'll scrap those later. Okay, so we've got clay making. Get it up to using all of the 129 clay. We'll do that. And we'll put more clay in there. Oh. 600. Okay, so we need 200 casings and bolts. So that'll work. Need here, got that. So we're going to stop this. Ammo. Craft. 1848 to do ammo. This one. I'm going to do gunpowder. So we've got one making ammo, one making gunpowder. And that will get me three more. Then we want to do removal edge, yes. We're going to do ammo. We'll have it doing 20 minutes worth of ammo. We've got it doing a little over 20 minutes worth of gunpowder. Let's see, that's going to be 40 plus 80 is 320, 420, 470. On top of the 150 that we have here and the 150 that we have there. So we're going to be looking at about 770. It's going to be on the light side for ammo for a horde night, but we could probably get through it if we get the base built. We're going to need more brass. Let's see, brass. We need more brass. We're going to need more brass. Now I know just where to get some. I did not break this wall safe open. Stopped partway through it. Okay. Got that. I think that's it. That's all the brass there is in this house. So now we can go melt that. Need to make some building blocks. So I left all my building blocks outside. There we go. All right, so all of them radiators. We saw those when we went in the last time, always in that house. So it'll give us a couple hundred brass casings. We do that, so that should work. Let's see, that's 5, so that'll be about 820. We'll let that run. We can do more bullet tips. We'll let that run. We've this running. This running. 50. 17. Let's do 366. That should be 130. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Bullet casings. Alright, so let's cut that. We're back up to 24 on that. And 43. That should help keep the zombies away. We need 943 of this, give or take. Okay. So we've got enough of that. Do what we need to do. And where did they drop that one? Way over in the snow biome again. I say it, they deliberately drop it way out of your way where you can't possibly be reasonable to go to it all the time. Okay, and then there's a screaming Mimi. Let's see. Let's here. Sounds like two of them. Literally sounds like two of them. Run away. We don't want to be fighting a dozen or more zombies at this point in the cycle. But it's just one, unless the other one's standing at the end dancing or doing something. Game is so slow, by the time I let go, it's like a second behind where she is. And she died. We got rid of her. That was the key. What we wanted to do was get rid of her. We didn't want her calling in her minions. other one isn't there. So that one just, it sounded like two, but it was the one. Okay. All right, so we're going to have 300, 600 in there. So we should be in good shape. That's 300. That's another 300. This 150 and this 150. That's another. So that's 6. That's 900. We should be in good shape. Okay, let's see. About done with the brass. And this will get $320. Let it go. All right, so that should get that. We're getting as much out of it as we can. I am going to need cobblestone. I have 100 wood cubes, that's fine. Bet you the airdrop probably has another 100 wood cubes. Be shocked if it doesn't. I'm going to need almost all of this turned into cobblestone. So let's see, we've got 294. Need more rocks. Where's all my rocks? I thought I had a whole bunch of rocks. Guess I sold it to the trader. Not sell it to the trader, I guess. I need a shit ton of rock. Let's get that rolling. See where can we get rock from. I already took that down. We took this one over here down. See, another big one over here. Forget. Took this one all the way to the ground. One thing we could do is we could mine, and mining will give us rock. Mine coal and it says I have 6. Am I just being blind and not seeing it? Thousand. Oh, there it is. Okay, I do have it. Okay. I just wasn't seeing it. Okay, cobblestone. We want to do cobblestone rocks. So if we do 294, that's 706. We can only do 1450. That should leave us some clay left over. In case we need to make something else. All right, so we've got that. And then I'm going to sign the hell off. You come over here. So out of food. Water. E. There we go. Okay. We're going to come over here and do the same thing. All right, so that will get me thousand. Okay, so we wanted 1,000. We need 902. Oh, we don't have that many. Yeah, we do. 902. That'll get me up to 2,000 and still leave me 644 clay left for doing other stuff with. Water, water, lots of water. All right, so we have our gunpowder making, our bullets making, so So right there's 600, 750. It's 900. Wait. Not in here. Will be another 363. So that should work. So that'll be 750 plus. Yeah, 363. So over 1,000. That'll work. That'll get us by. We should be in really good shape. We've got 2,000 cobblestone. That'll let us make 200 cobblestone blocks. If we go run and get that, and it has another 100 wood, I'm going to bet it does, then we're in good shape. So I'm going to sign off because we're going to spend the rest of the time building the base part. That'll be day 7 and then going into the blood moon. So we'll sign off and see y'all later.